Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing today? Let me give a point here. Congrats to Mark for the point for redeeming first. And Kaizen, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, how's everyone doing? We're gonna be diving into the Hoyo games, doing some limited events that might be ending. I don't know if any of them have story stuff that you guys might want to avoid, but we're mostly just getting those done. And then we apparently might get a FEH trailer today. The original calendar, based on what I had, says that we probably should be expecting silhouettes tonight, but we got those yesterday. So, and trailer should be tomorrow, but if we got the silhouettes yesterday, then we're probably getting the trailer today. So, Harvest Festival, yay. All right. How's everyone doing today? Better rested than yesterday. There's a massive audio delay. Hold on. How's everyone doing today? Oh yeah, I know we have some standard pulls that we can do. Maybe we get Diluc. Sister and family's gone, but a lot's happened lately, so I'm gonna need a hot minute before I stream for mental health reasons. Need a few days just to just exist. Now I hear that. Hopefully we can keep your mind off stuff. Yeah, see, this thing is ending in a week, so we gotta do that. And then our daily anniversary login. We got 2 more limited pulls there. So yeah, maybe we do this this Klee event here. Dota Co's blow up Errative Bonanza. We'll do that in a bit here. Hold on. I'm gonna get through all my usual routine. I like doing these here in Fontaine because when everything is close together here, with Catherine and the crafting table. Plus 2, I don't want to accidentally like trigger a Nod Cry like quest or something by going by an NPC too closely. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, we're full up on resin. Well, where should we use it? Have I done my weeklies? I'm logging into Gacha in a few days, so I'm gonna be a week behind on Nilukan. Oh, that's, I mean, 1 week is no big deal. Pretty behind on prep for summons and stuff. Well, what's coming up though? Let's see. The next thing in Hoyo land is, what was this here? Reload. What the heck? Also, hold on. There's a, what is this? Pretty good. Got the Tigers Mariners game on. What is going on? is why I hate Google. Hey, 15 stream streak. I think I've decided I'll just buy Vaven skin when it's in shop because 180 something. Yeah, no, yeah. If you're not pulling anyway, then it's just better just to buy it if you really want it. It sucks. I gotta wait till like 2.5. Is it not available to buy till then? First stream streak ever. Let's go. Well, I mean, you had the stream streak. It's just that usually they only alert you at certain checkpoints. Hang on. See, I don't even know how to do this here. Hold on. Are we in agreement? It's Peony and Skramir. The silhouettes, yes. So it'll be available for purchase at a later date. So I gotta wait until the summon event for it is over. Okay, so at least one event or one update. The heck? How can I? Oh, great. Hang on, guys. Hey, Sparkle. How goes the impact on Genshin? We haven't started yet. Recently learned Chicago apparently had more to contribute to discos than the perceived death of the genre. Because my priorities are Yuzuha, then Sushang XP, so I feel like it's best to skip Idari, Fufu for now, outside maybe a 10 pull each to test luck. And the Chicago's were the next logical step after disco was born, house music. I could see that. I wasn't around then, but I could see that. Been so used to sleeping 14 to 16 hours. Hey, Doodles. My dad woke me up at 6 a.m. today. I'm tired to the point where I just laugh about everything. That's when I normally wake up. Well, more like 6:30, but... Hang on here. Jeez. Who's Sushang? From Starrel. Sushang is from the Lafu, remember? But we have Yisheng Guang, who's coming to ZZZ, who's apparently an XP of them. But yeah. Yi Shengguang. Been so drained from transitioning to campus to home that my body adjusted sleep schedule that quick. Oh no, that's a very easy transition when you're going back and forth and things like that, or just back. Let's see here. Hey, Atri. Guys, can none see my message or not? That's the first message I've seen from you. Welcome in. Let's see. I'm just messing with you. HSR Sushang is from Luofu, but she's an XP of Li Sushang from HI3. Went record hunting with my friend today. Oh, did you get anything good? Let's see them when you highlight them. Should you tell Kaizen what I said yesterday? No. Hey, can you rate my characters? I mean, I can take a look, maybe. I'll look at your lead character. How's that? I think, being so much younger in HSRs, why can't I expect them to play a much bigger role when we get the eventual HSR time skip? Time skip? The heck? Messages are broken. I'm only communicating you guys from this. Oh, from highlighting? Wait, so if you type in a non-highlighted message, it doesn't work? About the thing about Cyrene? Oh, no. Try refreshing the app? Well, yeah, maybe just try refreshing the either the app or the browser tab. All right. Who's... Oh, wait. ASMF. Is your... Yoimiya your like main? Because I think Dragon also uses Yoimiya a lot. When we eventually get HSR Part 2. Part 2? I haven't even gotten through everything in Part 1 yet. Let's see here. Pineapple Prince Patrick, welcome in. How you doing today? Just looking here at this. Let's see. Yoimiya, you got Farina, Nuvolette, Zhao, Raiden, Nabia, Ito, Arlecchino, Ayaka, Nahida. Hey, you got Yelan, who I didn't get. I tried. And Mualani. Let's see, doing good? Tried refreshing the app and it shows it went through and I thought it was being ignored and then I started to get upset, but thankfully it's this app not working. Sometimes, yeah, the app is a little weird. I haven't had that issue before. Well, okay, no, I have. But usually it's only when... If I pull up a stream and then my connection automatically switches from like cellular to Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi to cellular, then sometimes my messages don't go through after it switches connections. So usually what I do is I close the app and then reopen the app, like force quit the app and reopen the app on whatever connection I'm currently on or stable on, and then it works fine after that. So instead of, yeah, it's like, I don't know what you mean by refreshing, but like force quit the app and then reopen and probably should work. I got Let's Dance and the Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, both David Bowie. She got Abbey Road by the Beatles and A Night at the Opera Queen. Oh, nice. Was it like the re-release of Abbey Road from like a couple years ago? Don't worry, that's probably not for a few more years. We get a planet focused on an Express member every other year, and we still have 2 more years after this, so probably have like 4 years before Aegis Part 2. I will try. Okay. No, this is a good lineup here. And remember, guys, if you want to share like your builds and stuff like that, I'm not like an expert on builds, but we have people in our chat that are. So if you want to share, join the Discord. There's the link. Yeah, it was the re-release? Okay, okay. I think the re-release sounds better. But that being said, it'd be cool if they found, if you guys found like an original from, not necessarily when they came out, but like an older version of it. Maybe when they did their re-releases in like the 90s. All right, did I finish my weekly bosses? But yeah, if you see the dragon come in later, they're also a Yoimiya main. You can share my Enka if you like. Oh, I have your Enka. But yeah, if you want to share it in chat so everyone can see, feel free. Who am I pulling for next? See, Farina doesn't need anything for building because she's already built. Okay, so I need to look up. Well, no, I already did the one for. Yeah, Scofiani is this one, and I don't know what Columbini uses. I'm sure she uses something that'll be brand new. Alright, I guess we'll do... Did it work? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so you usually force quitting the app when you're, so you probably like, maybe it's the same thing that happens to me when I switch connections, or like if my Wi-Fi or cellular is weak, it switches to the other. Himiko will have a world that explores her past before the inevitable, and they may do something with Walt, although they may just also say, hey, let's go play Impact Third since it's not next to be with Walt, and so Jimmy this exact same man. Yeah, but I'm not playing it unless it has a dub. If it gets a dub, I'll play it day one. Your repasses rate? Ooh, what kind? Yeah, I can do Hydro if they want.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on,
Why can't I configure party?
on.
Oh, it's because I was sitting? Is that why?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still
Mind be
the moon
purged,
shines
world
its
be
light
saved.
upon you.
Why do so many people
I
make
did
such
get
a
Malika
big
to
deal
level
out of
90. Oh,
seeking
nice.
the
And she's gotten more
agenda?
crit damage.
There's a
Nice.
death eye everywhere,
Yeah, that'll be good for her.
isn't there?
Toughed out Genshin not having a dub for like a year. It had a dub, just with certain characters that didn't. Is that where we're not going? Is it because I left?
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home
Oh,
is
what's
naive.
happening over there?
I got
Still working? Yep, still working. I just haven't caught up with chat. Had to turn off the cellular data and turn back on and force off the app. Yeah, that'll do it. So maybe because I'm at the train right now, coming back from Gurney Mills, I'm going back downtown. Are you near anywhere that like you'd connected to their Wi-Fi before? Here's my Enka. Well, this is your UID, yeah. And then if anyone wants to put that into the Enka site, you can look that up. Why are you using a Raiden? All right, fine.
Protect us.
Time to shine!
Cryo incarnate. Illusion shattered.
Hit me here. No, not that one. Why are you guys not? Here we go. There we go. Over here. Come on, come on. Oh my god.
There is no escape.
Can we shun you, Genshin? No.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Shower me with praise.
Shine down.
Let my name
We're just a grown man. Because I can help you. Oh, I didn't see anyone else on, but
My will embodied.
not sure if there's a deadlock round. Oh, like maybe. It's a possibility. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Take your true form. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Still need achievement for it anyway. Oh, sure, yeah, we can do it. Some DMs. Hold on.
For the everlasting forest.
We got a Halloween of a character I like this year, but I highly doubt it. Oh, did we just lose Shen, huh? Ow.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Let the world collide.
Hope y'all get y'all favorites. I mean, I don't have enough orbs to pull for anyone right now, so.
Now you shall perish.
Switch! Dang it.
Return to Lushman's embrace. Leave this place.
The show begins.
Going to Faye and complete my Hall of Forms because I haven't finished it. Be done before exiting the train. Yeah, I mean, you can get through Hall of Forms pretty quickly. Because they give you enough of the, was it torches? Thanks for reminding me that exists.
Oh, brilliant.
Where is my teammate? Are you even here? Okay, you are. How are we gonna trigger Frozen? That's not gonna happen.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Well, I guess we are gonna somehow. And okay. Want Duma and Katria? Haven't started and I want Celica. I want Duma and Katria. Would want Hestia, but isn't worth the form. So that's true. Yeah. All right. Bernadette, are you on then, or Sparkle? If you want to join in, if you need the achievement. Yeah, we should get a trailer in about 2 hours. It's weird though, because like according to the calendar, we were supposed to get the silhouettes today and the trailer tomorrow, but we got the silhouettes yesterday, so we're expecting a trailer today. Besides seeing the silhouettes, I haven't paid attention to Faye in days, so I legit forgot. Oh. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum.
The show begins!
Does the Klee event usually have story stuff? Like significant story stuff, or just like it's just there?
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, there's nothing happening in Hoyo this week aside from we should be getting a Genshin special program on. Well, actually, I don't even know. Are we gonna get a special program? That's after the Chinese holiday, right? The week-long holiday, I think. Like barely any. Last time the story was Lisa was on Klee babysitting duty, but passed it on to us, like 4 minutes of tax total. Oh yeah, I remember that one, I think.
Whoa!
Tiny Hoovy, welcome in. Oh, I do remember your name from somewhere. Did you ever go to my website, which is not up right now, because I'm too lazy to fix it?
Tea
we're all
parties
here.
are a
Okay.
must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Yeah,
I'd
so
be
I
happy to
ran a
teach you.
website, or co-ran a website called Tanuki TV, or no, the Tanuki. Tanuki TV was just the Twitch and YouTube side of that stuff. Haruka stream? No, I haven't done that. I mostly stream games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon from time to time when a new game comes out. So mostly Fire Emblem. If you type in exclamation point collection, you can see a picture of my Fire Emblem collection, which is one of the biggest in the world. But other than that, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse as of late.
Thank you for sharing it with me. There is clearly a limit to the red.
Just resummoned another Ascended Ishtar. She's not
That's
really good
why I loathe
anymore.
crowded
But
areas.
still semi-cool. Ishtar's cool. Mesa stream? Yes, I do hang out in Mesa stream from time to time. Bum, bum, bum.
Boring.
All right, maybe that's
Isn't
where.
there anything else more interesting
All
to
right, Sparkle,
do?
make sure you confirm once you're set. Okay, that's why. Welcome in.
Hiya, papaya.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, by the way, I stream literally every day. This is day
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call
2537 in a
home
row of
is
streaming.
naive.
Mostly games like Fire Emblem, like I said,
I
and
got used to
other
living in the
Nintendo
mountains
games like on
alongside
Switch
If you
2 and
ever
stuff
feel
like that.
down,
Like
a long
Pokemon,
time.
Zelda.
Just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
And then lately, like I said, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Star L, ZZZ. I was just saying on the stream, if HI3 ever gets a dub, I'll play it. But yeah, Sparkle, make sure you confirm. And we can... Ooh. Tetris 99. I've streamed Tetris 99 on occasion, but usually only if they have like a brand new Fire Emblem themed,
Mind
like
be
what is it,
purged.
wallpaper or whatever they're
World
called,
be saved.
like the theme.
Tea
So I think they did one
parties
for
are
3
a
houses and
must
then one
the
for Engage.
well-mannered.
I think that's
If you'd
what
like to learn the
they've
proper
done.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
There's many Fire Emblem emails as well. So we got to talk about that, chat. So I've spent, because like all my Fire Emblem emails are done through Zadora. And it's over 50 Fire Emblem emotes now. And since they're all custom commissions, all custom emotes, that means I've spent over $1,400 on Fire Emblem emotes. But they're custom emotes specific for this channel. And I found out yesterday from someone who didn't realize, because like I was saying hi in someone's chat, and then I was using the Sharena hi emote, right? And they're like, oh yeah, we have some of the same emotes. I'm like, what? And then, so they're showing off some of the emotes they had. And I'm like, where did you get those? Those are custom designed for my channel. And they were like, oh, I found them on our Reddit where they said it was free to use. It's one thing to like steal my emotes for like someone's own channel, but when you're like posting it somewhere like Reddit and saying like, hey, it's all free to use, that's like blatant like theft and whatnot. So I was kind of upset yesterday. I'm still kind of upset about it. Because now that means every emote I have to go through in the future and put like a watermark.
Take it easy.
Here comes your cat.
Transfiguration.
Watermark emotes, yeah. On all future ones. I mean, the damage is probably done for all the existing ones, so. So can you believe I have to go that far? To watermark an image that's like, what, 30 pixels by 30 pixels? They aren't even benefiting from that theft. They, like, actually, what's the point? Rid of karma.
My will involves. Stop that!
Jesus, that's a wide attack. But yeah, I'm not sure what their logic is. Maybe they don't think artists deserve to be paid or something. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the chat like that, but it just bothered me yesterday because I found out just randomly.
This calls for some compensation.
Like I was in someone else's, I was in a fellow Fire Emblem fans stream, and there was another person in their stream chat who also streams Fire Emblem, and then they just happened to notice my emotes, and they're like, "Hey, we have the same emotes." I'm like, "What?" If it was Etsy, at least I understand the motive, but this makes me doubt that they were being honest about where they found them. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's zero chance that they were being transparent about that. And so like the person that like I came across in the chat, like they were feeling bad about it, but I'm like, it's not your fault. You didn't know they were stolen. You know?
Transfiguration.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal everyone. It's Freezer. Hey, Durlo, welcome in. How are you today?
Take your true form.
Take the queen down first. Do it. Dragon, welcome in. You have a fellow Yoimiya main in the chat. I'm playing Ghost of Yote all weekend while camping. Nice. How is it? How has it been going? Alright, there we go. And did you get the achievement? Oh, you left too? Or so wait, no, that was someone that actually was called Brenda, I think. Alright, let's see here. It's going very good. Nice, that's good to hear. We're at 40. And we got a standard pull out of it, guys. Let's go. How many standards do I got? You got the achievement? Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it was like reset at some point, because like I was getting achievements for stuff I was like, I've battled these in co-op a long time ago. Wait, how come I only have one character? There's only 2 of us in the world. What's going on? Is that a glitch or something? Why don't I have 2 characters if there's 2 of us? I'm in my own world. I should have 2 characters. I'm wondering if the emotes I have are actually someone else's. I see tons of Etsy posts in the exact same style and being usually the same kind of actions across tons of characters, so I just assumed they were. No, I mean, again, I mean, it's not our fault if they are, but and it's good to be like suspicious, but I would trust that the majority of people are honest. Another UI fan, show yourself. Let's see here. Where'd they go? So it's ASMF in the chat. Wait, see? Sparkle has 2 characters. Why don't I? Isn't it just not set? Oh, it's just not set. Alright. That's weird. Alright, what else do I need to do? Alright. Come help me battle... Not cry, it's in that line, actually. Or wait, no, maybe I have enough already. No, I have enough. Okay, what else does Escoffier need? We're just farming for Escoffier. So this one already have 25 of. That's plenty. A curiosity if these games ever come to Switch 2 with my new job listing that was released. Would you play Ghost of Tsushima? Probably not. There's a lot of games that I need to play. Justice Town. Oh, thank you. Which ones are... That's the one with, like, the sword, right? Justice.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Bum, 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 bum. Game is my favorite samurai game of all time. That's good though. Welcome in, Toshiro. How are you doing today? We're just using up my resin real quick before I dive into some limited events or Fate trailer, whichever comes first. Let me see here. Good morning to you. It's evening for me. Kind of annoyed that my 2 targets are under release, so I don't know, or I don't know what to use to pre-farm. Which are your next 2? Like, yeah, the 3 that are like the next, I'm assuming are the next targets for me in terms of like when they're arriving. I don't need a farm for Farina because we're just going for cons. And then Columbina, I'm sure she's gonna need like a new boss or whatever. And then Escoffier, that's the one we're farming for. It's the Halloween banner. Yes, it should be the Harvest Festival. But yeah, the Halloween. Sleepy stayed up all night. Oh no. Just not enough sleep. Dern and Columbina. Okay. I mean, Dern probably will need... Well, hold on. If we're assuming they're Luna 3. No, they'll probably still need existing ones. Might go to bed soon. If you need some rest, get some rest. I had 3 very long days the past 3 days, and I was glad I was able to sleep in today and get some rest. Speaking of games I didn't get, or I did get the new Digimon game, so it's 4 games I need to play across October. You lost the 50-50 for Flynn's. I lost the 50-50 for Yalan. And now we're just going to hold on to that guarantee.
Rise with the sun! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Wrath from the skies!
Shadows of fate.
Incinerate!
Most anticipated game of October already came out, so I'm good to go. Digimon ZA, P3R, and DNA. When do ZA and P3 come out again? Holding that guarantee also for Nefer. Ooh, okay. So yeah, Nefer should be coming up soon. We should be getting... Oh, Dragon's coming in. Except... I think we have to leave and come back in. Which is fine. ZA is next Thursday, and then P3 is the week after, I think. ZA, 16th for ZA. Okay, so the day I leave, basically. I'll have to pick that up in San Diego or something. Well, no, I pre-ordered it. Oh, shoot, it's going to arrive here. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't even think about that. I don't want to, like, sitting outside. Bum, 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 bum. That should work. And Dragon has Anemo, so they can swirl all 3 elements there. I have like no mats. Used a lot to get some of my not used characters to get to. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about that. I was like, should I start leveling up all my other characters, like the 4 stars, because I suck at IT, and they need to be good for me to be able to get through IT. I return. Welcome back, Charlotte. You guys remember the band Good Luck Charlotte? Or no, it's just Good Charlotte, not Good Luck. I'm thinking Good Luck Charlie. Good Charlotte. Do you guys remember Good Charlotte? You don't have any favorite songs from Good Charlotte? I'm missing one. Get over here. I knew of them, never listened to them. When I was growing up, punk music, or at least pop punk music, was like the big thing. Good Luck Charlie. You mean the show Good Luck Charlie? I was thinking of Good Luck Charlie, but then I was trying to think of Good Charlotte, but then I in my mind I confused it with Good Luck Charlie. But you know, it's Good Charlotte. Avoided all pop punk and emo. Really? That was like my jam growing up. Oh, who left? My Mora is gone. Oh, no, that was me like a couple months ago. So if you look at my the assignments that that we do every day, all of them are set to Mora now, just to build that up. No, yeah, growing up though, I listened to a lot of like, what did I listen to? Good Charlotte, Simple Plan. Man, I should just go through my old like high school mix CDs. Simple Plan mention? Yep. Back then I was fairly myopic in my taste in music. Pretty much only listened to classic rock when I was in high school. That was me in like middle school and then into high school. But then I was like in my rock bands, like with friends. Like we all started out in middle school, like listening to more classic rock, and then the shift in high school was some more punk music and Green Day, Weezer. Continue challenge. Never heard of 30 Seconds to Mars. I've heard of it. We could see another FromSoft game on Switch 2 in terms of ports. The next one I'd like to see is Sekiro. I need to skip Durin because if it comes before Columbina, my assumption is yes. I won't have enough pulls for Nefer and her weapon Durin and Columbina back to back. I rarely pull on weapon banners. Like the 2 that I actually have their weapons are Farina and 3. Farina, Moika, and Yamiko. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have gone for Yamiko's, because after we had gone for Yamiko's, because we went for it because like there was no precedent of a character being on the Chronicle Wish and then coming off the Chronicle Wish, like to come back as a limited character or running again. So we're like, oh, we don't know when their weapon will ever be available again. But then Shenhe, who had already been on a Chronicle Wish, came back as a limited banner. So I was like, oh, well, all right then. So Zushi, lurking while making breakfast. Ooh, enjoy breakfast. Had a pretty nice breakfast today. I made some peanut butter and banana and honey waffles. Same area I pulled for weapons, yeah. I only pulled for Rina's because I didn't know any better. Pulled for Moika's because the one I was giving her was like not great. It was Rain Slasher. And then yeah, Miko's we went for it because we didn't know if it would be coming back anytime soon. What was a disco song I've never heard of before today? Which one? Is Tanuki a big Yaimiko fan? I mean, I wouldn't say a big fan, but like, she's pretty cool. Alright, actually, we're gonna leave because I gotta make more condensed resin. Hold on. Condensed resin. Did I miss any chat? I feel like I missed some chat. Hold on. Dude, Switch 2 is already getting an exclusive from Soft Game. Calm down for a minute. Oh yeah, that one is it. That one. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a spiritual sequel or something. Let's see. I sometimes pull for weapons if I intend to main the character. I give the hydrate. So I'm gonna pull weapons no matter what. I mean, if I don't have the pulls, I don't pull. Like right now, I'm like I should have enough to guarantee Farina, C2, Columbina, and Escoffier. Even if I go to like hard pity and all losses when possible and all that stuff. Assuming Farina runs even as early as Luna 2 and Columbina and Escoffier run no sooner than Luna 3. Now that being said, it seems like they're probably going to be later now based on the fact that Durin's not running in Luna 2. So 5 days until live stream. It should be Friday. Remember guys, I have a calendar. If you guys want to check that calendar. It's pretty accurate because most of the Hoyo like events are like clockwork. Except for ZZZ drip marketing. I don't know why they just can't be consistent about that. If you guys want the link, I'll put it in the chat here. When's Farina coming? So right now she's either gonna be Luna 2 or Luna 3. I'm like 99% sure she's not gonna be any later than Luna 3, but she could be as soon as Luna 2. Here's a link to my calendar. So this is the calendar that I put together. So if you want to see like recent banners and stuff like that for the Hoyo games, as well as my predictions for the upcoming banners in Nod Cry. Let me put this in the chat here. Ad break. No worries. Expect Luna 2. I always have to plan for like the soonest. So, cause the reason why behind that is just because Nahida, Farina, and Zhongli were the 3 Archons that hadn't rerun in the longest time. So I expected them first, and Nahida was in fact confirmed as the Luna 1 Archon rerun. So now in 2 and 3, it's either going to be Zhongli and Farina, or Farina and Zhongli, or who knows, maybe they'll both be like on the same update. But I expect them to be next. I have Venti right now penciled in for Luna 4, Raiden for Luna 5, Moika for Luna 6, and then it actually times out quite well because Columbina would rerun in Luna 7, which if you look at past Archon like releases and then their first reruns, that actually kind of lines up pretty well.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting
Yeah,
to
they
do?
need to sell Farina if Columbina is Hydro. Yeah, and then I also had to consider things like reruns. Like we haven't gotten reruns yet for Varessa, Escoffier, Skirk, or Inefa. Inefa obviously we went much later in Nod Cry, and I think they could rerun alongside Flint's first rerun. Returning and welcome back again. Maybe get Nefer weapon on rerun. Depends whether I'm still playing Nefer Llama Columbine team enough to justify when she reruns. But there's the I put the link in the chat for my
assumption that every
calendar.
person has somewhere to call home is naive.
And I'll update it when I can.
I got used to living in the
Being
mountains.
I should probably
all
put a
inside
question
the
mark
Such
after
a hassle.
Yisung
Who
Shunguang,
knew the
because that's
people
not
would
a
adore
sure
me
thing.
so much?
Time itself is a silence.
And then what's the black and white hair girl in ZZZ's name again? But yeah, we are expecting a special program on Friday. Other than that, there's nothing else happening in Genshin Star or ZZZ. Next week, we are getting the Danhong and Anaxa
Time itself
release, 3.6 Phase 2. And then it's 2.3 in ZZZ, where we get Lucia and Vivian. So I am pulling for Vivian. I have enough to pull for Vivian and Jufufu and guarantee both. But hopefully we get them early enough, because then it sounds like I'm gonna have to start saving for Yixing Guang in 2.4. Which if I go hard pity and losses and guarantees on Vivian and Jufufu, getting Yixing Guang might be kind of tough. Right. Oh, you're all here. We're all here. Okay, let's see. Gotta go for a while. No worries. We'll be here for a while. Try to be back later. Yeah, we have a trailer in like an hour and 20, so it's plenty of time. Perhaps it's because I'm slowly moving towards veganism, but literally all burger ads make me physically ill now. I tried at least like reducing the amount of like meat I eat, or at least, you know, ground beef, because that's like the least healthy. I hope Yixing Guang is in 2.4. I'm expecting them in 2.4 Phase 1. That's my guess. And then that one other new character with the black and white hair, like Cruella, like so literally split down the middle. I kind of want them, so I would expect them 2.4 Phase 2. But someone said that they think they're going to be a 4-star or A rank, so that would be even better, because then I don't have to spend too much probably. Hey, it's me, Light. Oh, welcome in. New name, Lightning. Wait. Lightning. Are we like combining Lightning Gaming? I think that's what we're doing there. Welcome in. Meat isn't inherently bad for us, but beef production is bad for the planet. Well, there's also like, you know, heart disease and stuff.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
All right. What am I doing here now? Lightning Gaming, Twitch. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, how have you been? We're just doing some Hoyo stuff right now, and we're waiting for a FEH trailer, apparently. Which we expected tomorrow, but apparently it might be today, so. Dailies and Dash and Hoyo limited events. Alright. Dragon, Sparkle, is there anything else you guys need? Otherwise I'm gonna switch over games. Yeah, and FEH trailer too, yeah. Although we might come back to Genshin if we want to do this one. This one ends in 7 days, though, so I have plenty of time for this one. Make sure you guys collect your Rainbow's End stuff and do your own dailies, too. Let's see. I'm good, just beating my head against the wall trying to beat Oceanid. I just have Hydro DPS. Do you need help? Are you on? Because we can go over there and help you. If you want to have meat, then I guess poultry is fine. But after learning the absolute torture those poor animals undergo, I literally can't bring myself to eat any meat anymore. You need more?
Being too popular can
Yes,
be
please.
such a
All right.
hassle. Who knew the
Everyone,
people
let's
would
go
adore
over and help
me
Light.
so much?
Light, if you can actually post your UID in the chat, if you want anyone else to come and join you, or if you don't want, never mind, it's fine. BRB again, no worries. All right, so I'm gonna end you guys here. And we're gonna go help Light. I think I barely have enough to build Nefer, hopefully. Well, luckily Nefer isn't running until the 21st, so you got like a couple weeks.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. So you're working on? Oh, you got Yelan. I pulled for Yelan, but I lost a 50-50. Hey, Simplupa. Well, I got 2 games. What do you mean you got 2 games? You got 2 copies of the game? Oh, try GameCube Online and got 2 different versions. Did you download the Japanese one too, or the European one? Oh no, yeah, no. If you download the English one, you get both the US version of the game and the European version of the game, which is weird because most games don't have a ton of differences that most people would notice. Few do, but yeah. But I also have the Japanese Switch Online GameCube app, so that's separate. We can go over there. Hold on, don't start yet. We're waiting on other people, I think. But yeah, the English one, you get both the European and the US versions of the games. Alright, get over here and heal. Yeah. Wait, if you have a Hydro already, let me switch over. Is anyone else joining us? No invites yet? Okay. Just sent a friend request. What's this? I've got mail.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they
And
find
then
so
Sparkle, are you
disappointing
joining?
about their own world.
I don't know if Sparkle is joining. You guys want to see these the package that came in the mail today? Well, we're waiting to see if Sparkle joins.
Take it easy.
It's from the Netflix shop.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Who's that? Who's who? Dragon's character?
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Ta-da! Aloy? Oh yeah, the crossover character. I also got a hoodie. How do I get her? You can't. The crossover is long gone. And I got this hoodie. Is anyone joining? Sparkle, are you joining? I don't know if Sparkle's joining. This is the hoodie. Which Zoe wears at the end of the movie. Alright. I don't know if Sparkle's joining. Are they still on? Sparkle. Did you get a friend request from Sparkle? Let's see. Toshiro says I might go sleep now. Have a nice rest of your day and stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Get some rest. Yeah, if you've been up all day. You didn't? Let me message. How many of these battles we doing? We can probably beat it pretty quickly, I think. Oop. Only I was enough for one? Okay.
Assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Right here.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Right here.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
One shall descend once again.
The power of water is its ability
Making
to
my bed?
take
Okay.
any shape.
Yeah, actually, I changed the sheets earlier today. I normally do that on Saturdays, but I had a marching competition yesterday.
Emerge.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Forever. Oh, you died? Oops.
Many people dread the sound of
The
thunder.
show begins!
To me, it sounds fondly familiar.
All right. Anything else you need while we're here? Probably books if the resin refreshes. Okay. How close is it to refreshing? Do we have another one of these shirts somewhere? Don't know where to put it, but see, I'm working on Modsat. Yeah, you had a couple there. $50 seconds? Oh, okay, we can do that. Let's go. Where's the other one? I haven't got another one. There's a freebie with my contract. But I don't know where I put it.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness
put it?
knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Ba, da, 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 da. All right. Another bunch of shirts somewhere, but I don't know where I put it.
Personally. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Bum, bum, bum. Looks like I do this solo. Did that use up resin though, or you still have a domain? You have one more? Okay.
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
Settle down.
Gold Bishop down!
Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. time is it? 1 more hour till trailer. I'll be the fool so you don't have to. Is that a quote? Back to material, Ryan. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no worries. All right. Well, in that case, let us know if you need anything else. Let's see. So I did my Genshin dailies. Let me see how many pulls I have. Let me do this also too. No, I'm actually serious. Oh, then I don't know what you mean then.
This realm.
Oops.
If you ever have it.
Oh, ads are finishing up. You just got Yelan, by the way. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to pull for Yelan on Tuesday, but we lost a 50-50 to my first Mona. So now Diluc is the only standard I don't have yet. Level 60 at 31, 143. 60 is pretty good already for just getting them a week ago. I'm guessing you got them on Tuesday.
Emerge. Change of plan.
Mission over.
Now where are these? I'm on level here. Where are these? What? It's higher up. They're like the top. These are underground. That was pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, you've used them from time to time. I haven't used them yet. I don't know how to use them. Got on 10. Oh, so yesterday. That game of am I being attacked or is Tanuki? That reminds me. So there's you guys remember Tammy, right? Tammy size. Sometimes she's in the chat, but she's rarely on up this late though, so it's not often. But so Tammy, her alert when people follow her on her channel is the same as my text tone on my phone. So every time she gets a follow, I'm like, oh, am I getting a text message? Oh no, I'm not. It's just Tammy's getting a follow. Can we get in through here? Paimon thought a place full of secrets would be more heavily guarded than this. Oh, this is way down. This is way down under the ground. Very good, Paimon. Paimon knew it would be sealed shut. Now Paimon's even more curious. What kind of facility is this? If only we can get inside and take a look. What? Oh. What? I grab it when I'm above the thing. Hey. I'm struggling with this part? Which part? Oh, this part of the Nod Cry?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
On a 110 pole? That was the same look I
Luckily
had for
for
like
you.
skirt.
I don't really need this
It
stuff.
took me way too long to figure out. Oh, that laser thing? Yeah, I figured like, oh, it gets blocked every time it comes across it. So I'm like, okay, why don't I stand on this? But even then it was hitting the thing, so I was like, okay, I'll do it from here, but then I'll jump up as soon as it crosses the laser. Played my share of Zelda games. Traps? But how come there's no alarm going off? Is this the trap? Knows how Paimon the staff has to figure their way through all this too.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Only problem is I have now is that I have 2 hydro DPS. Wait, you have Yelan and who else? I spent like half an hour exploring the area trying to find another way in. Let me in. Do we fight this guy? I'm assuming we do.
Take me up! Open fire!
No? Wake up.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Yelan and Nulette. Oh, nice. Nulette's pretty solid. Yelan I don't know because I don't have them. I was trying to get them, but I didn't get them.
Locked on!
Let's see the entrance. Looks like this door won't open. Paimon's really curious about what's on the other side. It's probably nothing important. There must be an evil experiment going on inside. An evil experiment? If that's the case, the security here is way too lax. Now we've really got to take a look inside. Otherwise it'll sit in Paimon's head like having a belly full of not-try hot dogs that just won't go down. The door might be locked, but maybe there's another way in. Some characters doing expeditions for rocks because that counts to the BP mine rocks request. Oh, nice. I don't know if I have that one. Maybe? I've done a lot of mining for rocks in the past, just not recently. I'll join that next time. Okay, cool. They put their code in the chat if you want. Nouvellette is team official Nouvellette. Oh wait, Nouvellette team is official Nouvellette, Dendro MC, and Noel. For Yelan, it's Yelan, Jingchu, Zhangling, and Bennett. I don't use MC a lot, or Ether. Can I open the door? Faster, let's go faster. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, there we go.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, the Battle Pass quest. What Battle Pass quest? Do we do anything with this? I have 238s, by the way. In the daily missions tab. Wait, 238. Oh, ER. Okay. On. Oops. You said daily missions? On Elon. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get Yelan, but I don't have the poles anymore. I mean, I have poles, but I have to save for Colombina and Farina and Escoffier. Because Colombina and Escoffier are must poles. In the Battle Pass tab. There's a Mine Rocks thing? Oh, this thing. To go even deeper, how does anyone put up with working in a place with no sunlight? Maybe that's the point. If they never see the sun, they won't know when it's time to clock out. How horrible. What is this place? Looks like where they found Mewtwo. Or Shadow. Mine items daily. I never have to go out and do it because I get that from Expedition. Okay. I usually don't go out of my way for those quests anymore because I usually max the thing out even without it. So many jars, and inside them, could it be Kuvaki? What are the Fatui doing, placing these things so deep underground? So they can use them, of course. Must be some kind of evil experiment. Obviously, Paimon knows that. But what are they using them for? Presumably, it's not for bathing. So let's investigate around here first. Maybe we'll uncover some clues. Experiment objective to test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protected barriers in various settings. Experiment location of first illustration. Current status: Kuvaki energy harnessing mechanism successfully established. The feasibility of high density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. With the current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical configurations. Prolonged high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. This not only reduces the device's lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. continued monitoring and attention are advisable. Data must be collected from multiple sources for aggregated analysis to gain further insight. Like some sort of research records. Just wondering, Tanuki, what character of yours has the highest ER? I can check in a second. Farina's at 132. Charlotte's at 218. Ryan's at 260. Does it just mean our enemies hit hard in Genshin? Which enemy? Yeah, so it looks like it's riding with 260 for me. I got my first level 10 trust. Level 10 in ZZZ. In Genshin. I mean, certain enemies will hit hard. Are they like newer enemies?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's see. My highest is Bennett with 286. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to build my Bennett up more. Genshin, like the friendship. Oh, friendship. Okay, okay. Well, when you say trust, I'm always thinking like the trust events in ZZZ. Let's see. It looks like some sort of research records. Okay. So I guess these both are the same thing there. Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier generator stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory as energy is still depleting too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but the land cruiser became damaged due to operational error. Chaos ensued. Data was successfully recovered, but additional time had to be spent filing the incident report. The new barrier prototype has arrived, now a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning, and performance was found to be acceptable. However, energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suppose it's not surprising at all. That project is highly classified, with access granted to us only a select few. If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants or animals might be avoided. Who knows? Maybe we could even come up with something more impressive. Doesn't seem very useful. To only some personnel. Due to the recent increase in suspicious activities around the Design Bureau, Command has decided to raise the alert level effective immediately to ensure the security of military secrets and personnel safety. All sentry posts and patrols are to remain on high alert, increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's perimeter and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or entry into a restricted zone shall be treated as hostile behavior, and the necessary measures shall be taken without delay, by order. This isn't what we're looking for. Looks like they were really doing experiments here, but this isn't the only place. There are 3 more sites up on the surface. Oh, wait a minute. Was that stuff we picked up earlier the data the Fatui were trying to retrieve? How about we input all the data, check the results, and take everything back with us? Why do we need to take the results? Feels like it'd be simpler to just destroy everything. Duh, so the Fatui don't get their hands on them. Besides, aren't you the least bit curious about the results, Tanuki? Come on, let's give it a try. Nice ER is Yelan with 238. We're locked in. This has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? Nope. The device has been activated. Does that mean this is called a dove? Let's see which filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experiment site. And now you dare come here? Sneaky, Paimon doesn't feel like beating right now. Or doesn't feel like a beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier. What? That's impossible.
Come on out. Right now. Yoo-hoo!
Pretty sharp.
Finally got rid of them. Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? Ugh, all that we still didn't get to see the results. Hmm? What? Oh, it's a weasel. Dude, did you hear that strange sound just now? Paimon thinks it came from that way. Weasel thief?
Let's fly.
A white weasel thief. Paimon's Mora! Stop right there, you thief! Oh, he took good more. Able to catch up. You watch helplessly as the white weasel thief runs away. Ah, it's it away just like that. Good thing it didn't lose anything. What Paimon did, Paimon's secret stash. If the Paimon ever runs into that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it pay back double. Bottom, 238. Alright, we got everything that's here, I guess.
Take me up.
Alright. What are we working on next? Oh, meeting point rewards.
Let's fly. Take me up.
So we have to get to 90 exploration. Both of these are at 86. Alright. Oh, what's this? I got mail again? Let me see.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Are we going on here yet? Probably. I think so.
Take me up!
Tale of the Gate Stone. Find pretty stones nearby. Okay, so we have been here. I remember this room. That sounds super beautiful.
Places like these are just outrageous.
What pretty stones. Akasha? We're back. Kasha, would you consider this a pretty stone? Wow, that was fast. You really are professional adventurers. You're amazing. Hehe, most stuff's easy peasy for us. Short of exploring some crazy deep underground labyrinth or taking photos at spots thousands of miles apart, maybe. What's wrong? It's a beautiful stone, sure, but I feel like it seems to be attracted to this big stone. Really? Paimon doesn't feel anything at all. I'm not really sure either. It's just a vague hunch, I guess. It's like how Mai mentioned that Reed Miller encountered the Fey Princess through the guidance of the Moon Princess. Guess this is a premonition of mine. Must be something similar. Wow, is this what they call foresight? But wait, Paimon's pretty sure the Moon Goddess wouldn't bother with something like that. She's probably very busy. She's probably way too busy for that kind of thing. What does your premonition tell you to do? For example, that we should go, or we should put this stone back there. I know I'm not a kid anymore, but I still need to grow up a bit to reach that high. Could you give me a hand? There. Oh.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's see, I was right. As soon as we put the two stones together, something really awesome happened. But now the stone we just found is gone. Oh, it's okay. I was only trying to find fragments like that so I could bring, or so I could bribe Mai in the first place. Now that we've got this whole new story about a flying stone, the stone itself doesn't really matter anymore. Since Mai loves telling stories, I'm sure she'll just be way more excited about this tale than just some old rocks. Thank you so much, Tanuki and Paimon. Things didn't go exactly as I imagined, but I'm really happy with how it all turned out. Oh, and here's a pretty stone I found earlier. I think it's really beautiful, so I want you to have it as a thank you gift. By the way, Microsoft killed their own console. That's not been confirmed. In fact, actually, Microsoft has said that, like, no, we're committed to hardware. But insiders are saying that Microsoft is making moves to essentially go third party. Which means more Microsoft games on Switch and PlayStation. Tanuki, what's up? Simfloop, who do you want to see on the Fire Emblem trailer today? Seems like it's Radiant Dawn. It's already dead since Game Pass priced to $30 a month. Yeah, but think about how much that is per year. It's a lot. Now they're doing free ads for cloud gaming, all because backlash. Oh, free ads for cloud gaming? Or do you mean an ad for free cloud gaming? If that doesn't sound like a dead console, I don't know what is. They're gonna keep supporting it until it's time to like kill it off. Cause wouldn't it come out 2020? Maybe 2021. Are there any Microsoft Xbox games that you would love to see on Switch, Simblupa? I was watching free ad for how many minutes or hours, and voila, free games.
Let's fly.
Oh. Camera changed. Huh? Is this a mirror? So everyone's beginning to remove their console because of it? Why would you remove your console in favor of a cloud gaming console? Because of their decision, everyone moved on to PS5 or PC now. I mean, Nintendo for life, but despite their flaws. Right, but the whole thing with like Xbox is all just speculation right now. Microsoft has said they're still committed to the Xbox, but all signs from insiders point to
Let's fly.
this being the end. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. But yeah, Simploop, did you answer my question? I was asking you, are there any Xbox games that you're like hoping come to Switch specifically? What? So confused.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Does it matter I have the red guy? We'll reset the moon mirror, sure.
Ooh, shiny. It's so
Sweet.
pretty.
I wonder if there's any like here or here. Probably here. None of them are interesting to me. Okay. You know what I miss? You remember the Connect? Where am I on the map? Just a random island out here. Oh. There are whales. Well, just like the players. Okay, now what? Thank you, Genshin whales. Why can't I get the inner section? Okay, so where am I going?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Well, this island's even shaped like the whale. That's not natural.
Let's fly.
No. Baked sweet potatoes in the oven for the first time. Honestly, it's not bad. Oh, nice. Do you like sweet potatoes? Is there anyone on these boats?
Take me up.
Boats, boats, boats. Probably cut them up and fry them with oil. I mean, they probably taste better, but they're not probably as healthy because of all the oil.
Let's fly.
That looks important. Frank does taste better. Yeah, it's always gonna taste better, but it's also like. Okay, hold on.
Let's fly.
We're never claiming that Lunoculus. If I ever do, I'm restarting Genshin. Frostmoon Scion Acolytes. You know what? Let's do the Klee event because that's gonna end in like a week. Actually, hold on. We're getting the trailer in like 10 minutes, so we're gonna wait on this. Let me check my dailies in the other games real quick. Oh, there's the other shirt. Looking forward to the Vivian scan. And not particularly, but I mean, I'll be pulling a lot on the banners anyway for Vivian and for Jufufu, so I should be able to get it. Oh man, this went back down. Alright, let's see. How many pulls should I be able to get before the Vivian skin time is up? Like, save up? Like, presumably 130. Hey, No Limit, how are you doing today? Currently like 70. I should be able to get it, right? Yes. Yeah, you should be able to get it. Doing good. We're doing our Hoyo dailies and stuff right now. We're gonna do some limited events if we have time, but right now we're also expecting a Fire Emblem trailer in like 5 minutes, so I am gonna switch over to Fire Emblem and we can see what they give us. All right. How was your weekend, No Limit? And do anything in the Hoyo games? Haven't. Okay, other than dailies. Okay, so you've done at least your dailies. Haven't played other than dailies. Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Alright, I'm gonna come back to ZZZ because we have a Fire Emblem trailer in like 4 minutes. these. My new clothes that I got in the mail. Alright. Should probably do this here. Alright. Now, remind me again if you've ever played Fire Emblem or if you're at least familiar with it. Alright. Any things on Genshin? No, but there's a Klee event that's ending like a week that we gotta finish. So I'm hoping to do that today, if not tomorrow. We are expecting a Genshin special program on Friday that's going to reveal Nefer and any other characters that are going to be on the Luna 2 banners. Bum, bum, bum. Are you planning on pulling for Nefer? Or... let's see. That's 2 greens. But yeah, that's the only new thing happening in Genshin. Alright, we are at 10 o'clock, so we should have a new trailer. Let me make sure we post about the category change. Chrome lost again? Yes. Does everyone have an agenda against abusing poor Chrome? Hang on. Well, actually, no, that's already. Alright, let me pull up the banner. Are you ready, Simlupa? Let me put the, hang on. All right, you ready? I don't know why the cropping is weird. What's with my hair right now? All right, you ready? Let's see what this banner is. Trick or treats. All right.
If they're offering thanks for the blessings of the land, do you suppose they'll thank me as well?
Nerthuz is a
I'll
red
surprise them.
cav beast. Glee of the Land, Gale Force Mist. Attack Speed Excel and Moonlit Slumber is going to scroll again. And AS Bellow. Wow. Beast to Ween again. Yeah, but not Dragon Ween. Lowers cooldown count on activities, potent follow for allies before they attack, and boost. Okay. Yeah. And again, the general thought is it's probably Skirmir, so yeah, it seems like it's beasts.
A 1 and a 2.
How's it going, our gamer?
Of course I'll help.
All right, we got Peony here. Also, the in-game image also shows off another unit.
Dreams will be sweet as candy for sure.
What do you mean the in-game
I'll trick
units? Or in-game image? Oh, you mean like when they show the battles at the end? Yeah, they usually show that at the end, like who the TT units could be. Spooky Lantern, Pleasant Night, DR Cantrip 3, Shadow Shove 4. Lurkin, hey Destiny. Always deal an extra 10 damage and heal after combat. Bolster stats and increases strength of counterattacks. Back for a second. Welcome back, Kaizen. Happy because we could get trolled again with another peony.
Yes.
Who's been revealed? Nerthuz as a red cav beast. Peony here. Blue flying mage. Well, because Peony might do it again. What? Echoing Howl. So we get Skirmir.
Lagoos and Bayor going to join the festival together. Not a bad thing.
As a green armored beast. So yeah, we're going all beasts, guys. Praying Fang, Ignis, Wily Fighter 4, AD Farse 3. Grants imbue to self and allies, makes a guaranteed follow attack, and lessens foes specials and ends foes, whatever. So Skirmir is the demote. Limited demote, or seasonal demote, but you know. And then our
How can you
duo.
expect to scare them when you yourself tremble in fear?
Interesting. Okay. What kind of line is that?
Don't lose.
Nightmare Staff, Comet, Attack Speed Aria, Haunting Choker, Pulse on Blades. Penalizes foes with bonuses, granting her allies bonuses instead. Deals triple damage with her special. Dang, I was worried about that. Freya with herself. Duo with Freya was kind of my worst case scenario. But you knew that had to happen at some point. Even if it wasn't necessarily going to be this one. Because they've been doing that for a while. I was close with the silhouette. It was a lion at the very least. It was, yeah. Dual skill neutralizes 2 bonus effects, including stat. We'll read this later.
Pitiful.
Don't lose.
When's your favorite holiday? So to forever be locked out of a non-duo Halloween parade is frustrating. I wouldn't say forever until they run out of other ideas. Then they'll start bringing back the more popular characters. Basically, our aunt, her younger self, her servant, and this random lion from Telius. Let's see if we can see the TT unit from this here. We can't. Who is that? I'll pull it up in the notifications here. Alright, so we'll go through all that in a second here. Maybe actually backtrack to this image, and I'll pull it up in here in notifications. TT unit is Ranulf. Oh, we were thinking Ranulf would run. If Skirmir ran, Ranulf would probably also run. That is Ranulf. Okay. So it looks blue. Alright. Alright, let's go through this. So there's our Nerthus. We'll read through all this here. Also, I hate beasts that use magic tomes. Also frustrating. Ranulf is a TT, yeah. Like, why give cool beast animals if you're gonna make them tomes and not have them transform? I'm only do Carlos and that's it. Let me take a look at the skills first before I decide. Probably not doing green because they're demote, which means their kit's not great. But I mean, obviously you can give them stuff. All right, let's watch Divine Abundance.
If they're offering thanks for the blessings of the land.
I don't know, her art's weird to me. Like, it feels weird.
If they're offering thanks for the blessings
Like the way that her hair curls in front of her cheeks on this image, it just looks weird. Okay, but that's Nerthus. I'll try for the Freya just because she's your favorite main villain in Fae. Might be a reference to Freya being both the ruler of Dokelfer and also goddess of Vanaheimr. Ooh, didn't think of that. Might go for Freya, that's it. I usually go for the duo or harmonic or whatever, but we'll see. Let me see how these go. Nerthus is pretty, but I don't feel like she's a must-own. Let me look at the skills first. Nerthus, I'll go for the side. 40, 69, 57, 42, 18. Ugh. I mean, she is a beast, so. Glee of the Land. So this is one of those that scrolls 3. Remember when we were, like, shocked that a unit finally scrolled 3 times, or had 3 pages of scrolling? Started with Eikthrnir during the Brave Banner. But now it's like everyone does. Peonies, meh. Let's see. Glee of the Land grants speed +3 for allies within 3 rows or 3 columns on center on unit. Grants attack speed +5 during combat. And also, if ally has a special, grants special cooldown count -1 before ally's first attack during combat. And also, if an ally has a special and decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a follow-up attack by 25 would allow, ally to trigger a follow-up attack, excluding guaranteed or prevented follow-ups. Triggers potent follow X% during combat. 25. If unit is transformed or unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, grants bonus to units attack speed, defense, res during combat equal to the number of allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit times 3, +5, max of 14. Also, if a unit has a special, unit deals damage equal to the max special cooldown count value times 5, excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by units max special cooldown count value times 3, excluding AoE specials, and grants special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. And also, if decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a follow-up attack by 25 would allow units to trigger a follow-up attack, excluding guaranteed or prevented follow-ups, triggers potent follow X% during combat. If ally or unit cannot perform follow-up or attack twice, X equals max special cooldown count value times 40. Otherwise, X equals max special cooldown count value times 20, max of 100. If unit transformed or if HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, restores HP by max special cooldown count value times 3 after combat. At start of turn, if unit is adjacent to only beast or dragon allies, or if unit is not adjacent to any ally, unit transforms, otherwise unit reverts. If unit transforms, grants attack +2 to unit and inflicts attack defense -Y on foe during combat. Y equaling the number of spaces between start position and end position of whoever initiated combat, +3, max of 6. Also, if Y is greater than or equal to 5, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 30% during combat. Hold on. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We have Gale Force Mist. Attack Speed Excel. Moonlit Slumber. Actually, let me just let it scroll. And AS Bellow. So Moonlit Slumber enables Kanto Remainder +1, min of 2. If unit can transform, transformation effects gain if unit is within 2 spaces of a beast or dragon ally, or if number of adjacent allies other than beast or dragon allies is less than or equal to 2. As a trigger condition in addition to existing conditions. If defending an ether raids at the start of enemy turn 1, if conditions for transforming are met, unit transforms. At start of turn, reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials, to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn, and inflicts speed shackle and defense shackle on closest foes and any foes within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. It inflicts attack speed defense -5 on foe. Neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. Deals damage equal to 20% of unit speed, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of unit speed, excluding AoE specials. And unit's next attack deals damage equaling total damage reduced from foes' first attack during combat by any source, including other skills. Resets at end of combat. Hang on. AS Bell. At start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6 and grants special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack. To unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Grants bonus to units attack speed. Grants bonus to units attack speed equaling 2 plus the number of allies on the map with special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack. Status effect active. Excluding unit, max of 5, and deals damage equal to the number of spaces from start position to end position of whoever initiated combat times 2 during combat, max of 8, excluding AoE specials. Lowers cooldown count and activates potent follow for allies before they attack, and boosts her and allies' stats. Hey Daito, how's it going? Yeah, okay, so Nerthus is not a must pull.
A 1 and a 2.
Have you watched already? Yeah. We're just kind of going through and reading the skills.
Of course I'll help.
Alright, so there's our artwork here for Peony. Fruitful Dream. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I like Peony's artwork actually better. Got the like little pumpkin motif here. And they all seem to have the Halloween sugar cookies.
Tonight's dreams will be sweet as candy for sure. I'll trick them.
38, 56, 51, 23, 28. It's kind of weird having Freya twice, but not. Not really. They've been doing that a lot lately. Characters with themselves. Remember Tiki? Alright, Spooky Lantern enables Kanto Remainder min of 1, grants speed +3. At start of turn, grants Kanto 1 to allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. That's not bad. For allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, grants attack speed +5, neutralizes penalties on ally, and ally deals +10 damage excluding AoE specials during combat, and restores 7 HP to ally after combat. If there's an ally within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, grants bonus to units attack speed defense rise equal to the number of allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit times 3 +5 max of 14. Unit deals +10 damage excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 10 excluding AoE specials, and neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. Pleasant Night grants another action to target ally, and if Kanto has already been triggered by target ally, re-enables Kanto. Grants attack speed defense rise +5, reflex, and empathy to target ally and allies in cardinal directions of unit and target ally, excluding unit, for 1 turn. Cannot target an ally with Sing or Dance. This skill is treated as Sing or Dance. Right. DR cantrip 3. If Sing or Dance is used, inflicts defense res -7. An exposure on foes and cardinal directions of unit and target through their next actions. Who should I pull for after Farina? Columbina. Let's see. Shadow Shove 4. When Kanto triggers, enables unit to use Shove on an ally. This effect not treated as an assist skill. If similar effects are active, this effect does not trigger. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res +3 to unit during combat and restores 7 HP to unit after combat. And then shove range equals 1. Push target ally 1 space away. But yeah, I would pull for Columbina because you said you already have Llama, right? Kaizen, I think, said that Columbina and Llama could work well together. Tiki, Byleth, Corrin, Olir have all been with themselves in duos. Yeah, so there's a history of Faye doing that. So it had to happen sometime. Allies deal an extra 10 damage and heal after combat. Bolster stats and increases strength of counterattacks.
Have some treats.
So yeah, after using Okant, they had show. Columbina should be the best Hydro enabler for both lunar reactions. So okay, so what would you recommend as a team to pull for No Limit? If they already have Lauma, they're likely getting Farina and Columbina. Like, what would you say is a good team for them? The other one I'm playing, besides Farina and Columbina coming up, is going to be a Escoffier, but that's because I have a Skirk, and then we're currently expecting her to work also well with Bronya. But again, we don't know that for sure yet. It'll take a year, 1 year. Here's our artwork here. We got Scrumier, Echoing Howl. Is this the original voice? Because he sounds similar. But I know Cup of Tea likes to replace all the original VAs. Because nothing is sacred. But it does sound like the original guy. Llama, Columbina, Kuki for Hyperbloom is probably with the least 5 stars. Right, but if they were to pull for a 5-star coming up, is there any you would recommend? Like, what should be their pie in the sky team that they can like save for and look forward to? But yeah, you can use Kuki Shinobu in the meantime. But like, who would be like a good pie in the sky option?
They York going to join the festival together. Not a bad thing.
When's Columbina coming out? We don't know for sure. I think she's right now I'm leaning towards Luna 4, which would be January 13th, but she could still come in Luna 3, but it's looking less and less likely since Durin is not coming in Luna 2. My guess is they're pushing Durin back to Luna 3, and Columbina would be Luna 4. She's going to run in Phase 1 of whichever update she's in, so my guess is Luna 4, so mark your calendar for January 13th. Unless you're in the Eastern Hemisphere, in which case January 14th. You know, wouldn't automatically assume Cup of Tea just didn't like the old guy. There's plenty of other stuff, especially nowadays, that can lead to cast change from like 2 decades. No, that's fair. It's just that if the actor is available, I mean, why wouldn't you be consistent? Who uses grilled meat instead of candy as a Halloween trait? I mean, if it's good meat. Let's see. I plan to play Nefer Lunar Bloom, but that's an additional 5-star who would be before Columbina and Farina. Yeah, because No Limit's also good for Farina. Don't even know if the dude would want to reprise. Right, but if they're available and would like to, you know. Alright, Praying, again, this is clearly a demote here. Praying Fang, because he only has 1 page, not 3. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. If unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of player phase or enemy phase, grants attack defense +6, imbue, and special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. Only highest value applied does not stack. To unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If unit is transformed or unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, grants bonus to units attack speed defense res equal to the number of foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit times 3, +5 max of 14. If unit triggers Savior, value is treated as 14. Unit deals damage equal to 20% of unit's defense, excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of unit's defense, excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' specials by an additional 20% of unit's defense, excluding AoE specials, and grants special cooldown count -2 to unit before foes' first attack during combat. At start of turn, if unit is adjacent to only beast or dragon allies, or if unit is not adjacent to any ally, unit transforms, otherwise unit reverts. If unit transforms, grants attack +2, and unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range. We have Ignis, Wily Fighter 4, and AD Farce 3. I don't know if I'll be able to get Farina and Calmina because I'm on a 50-50 right now. How many what were your last several polls? Have you any chance you've lost your last 3 50-50s? Or 2 even? And they're gonna be back to back. Possibly. We don't know for sure yet. A lot of VAs are still absent, which is why it feels like every other banner has someone with no English VA. Lost my 50-50, then won it on Llama. Okay. Okay. Whoa, wait. Which 50-50 did you lose? You mean you lost your 50-50 and then got Llama on the guarantee? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Daito. Because remember, after a 50-50 loss, the next one's guaranteed. Okay, and that's all you pulled so far, right? For limited banners? Thank you for the stretch and posture check. So yeah, if you only lost once and then you got Llama on the guarantee, if you were to lose on, again, I'm assuming of the ones that we talked about, like Farina, Calmina, Scoffier, all that, I'm assuming Farina has the best chance to run sooner. Because she's going to be either 2 or 3. Calmina is going to be either 3 or 4. Scoffier could run whenever. I still thought it would Varesa would run first. Let's see here. But yeah, okay. So if you were to lose again on, let's say, Farina, your next, and then if you were to lose on Farina, then you would have a guarantee. So then you could keep going for Farina and you would get her for sure. But then your next one after that is actually not a 50-50 anymore. It's a 75-25. So you're actually more likely to then get the next person you get. Not guaranteed, but like 75-25. How do you know if you stretch correctly? You feel it. Yeah. Although I should bring back Ring Fit streams. Imagine a world where it's just 3 Archons next update. I'm surprised they don't do 3 limited banners yet. I mean, I can kind of see why, like, there'd be pros and cons to that, but just there's over 100 characters, and like the time it takes for them to do a rerun now, especially even with like Chronicle Wish. Or 2 Archons and a fan favorite era 1 or 2 character. I mean, right now I have as a possibility that they actually run both of the Archons. But the problem is that, so here's why it works out nicely if they run 1 per update, but right now I have a possibility that they run both of them. Not necessarily the same phase, but in the same update. Because it makes more sense for certain characters to run in 3 and 4, but we don't have space unless we bunch up Archons. But the problem is, I still expect Venti in 4, Raiden in 5, Moika in 6, setting up a Calmbina rerun in 7. Although, I guess that does actually make it even... So, okay, and this makes it even worse, though, because if you bunch up Archons, which I think is a possibility, and if Calmbina doesn't run until 4... that pushes back unless they run Kalmina and Venti in the same update, which I guess again it is possible. Because that could push back Venti, Raiden would get pushed back, Moika get pushed back. Although if Kalmina's in 4th, she's not likely to rerun in 7 anymore. My prediction of her running in 7 is predicated on her first running in 3. So I guess she might not rerun until 8. Like Arlecchino, Navia, or Yai. Like A and Venti already broke the Archon rerun stuff. What do you mean? What did Venti break? Raiden had 2 reruns in Natland, but that's why I think she's going to rerun later in Nod Cry. Because she ran recently. Alright, let's keep going here. Oops. What do I do? No. Alright, by rerunning twice... unless I'm just imagining events, in which region? Because I have banners going back through only Fontaine. If they rerun twice prior to the Fontaine, I wouldn't know. Let's see. So Skrymir grants imbue to self and allies. And makes a guaranteed follow-up and lessens foes' specials and ends foes with his. I think since there's 2 limited banners, there should be 6 4-stars. Yeah, correct. So 3 different ones on each banner. Correct, yes. Was inventing along the Albedo stuff. You mean in the paralogism thing? Let me see. Because that would have been 5.6. Paralogism was 5.6, but that banner was so we got Escoffier, Navia, and then Kenichi Raiden. But then we got the Inazuma Chronicle Wish, which was Ayaka, Ayato, Yoimiya, Chiori, Yaimiko, Ito, Kokomi, and Kazuha. So no Venti then. Venti ran the patch before that, which was like literally the update before that, or literally the phase before that. So they were 5.5 phase 2 alongside Shilonen. That's when I pulled for Venti and Shilonen. So 5.5 was Veresa Shanyun, and then phase 2 Shilonen and Venti. That's when I got both Shilonen and Venti, and I went broke on Genshin. And then the next update was after that, because that was 5.5 was the because again that was Veresa, right? That was the Collective of Plenty update after the Archon Quest, and then 5.6 was Paralogism, which was again the limited banners were Escoffier, Navia, and then Kenichi Raiden, and then Inazuma Chronicle Wish for some reason. Can I see trailer? Because I didn't. Yeah, we're going through it now. We'll play it all again in straight through once we're done going through the skills. How's it going, Bowshock? I thought he was early in Natlan. No, it wasn't. Because otherwise, that's when I would have gotten them. Because at that point, like even in Fontaine, I was already like, let's go for all the Archons. Maybe I'm wrong though. I just misremembering. Correct. Yeah. So he ran. Let's see. Actually, did he run prior to Farina's debut? Because I don't have a record of their running in Fontaine. Farina, Raiden, Nahida. Farina again. And then Natlan, yeah. Natlan was Raiden, Nahida, Zhongli, Moika, Farina, Venti, then Raiden again, Moika again. Yeah. I return again. Welcome back. He's usually very early in each region. He must have been very early in Fontaine because I don't have a record of them prior, or I don't have a record of them in 4.2 or later. In Fontaine, at least. So they must have run early in... was in 4.1. There you go, yeah. 5.5 seems like it would have noticed an absence that long. Maybe we did. But remember, that's when... Because I remember at that point, I was like, oh, I'm saving up for all the Archons. Saving up all the Archons. And the last 2 I didn't have were Zhongli and Venti. Zhongli ran, I think, before New Year's during that LAN. Venti was after New Year's. So... And that, like I said, that was like, oh, it's the last one I need. Oh, yeah, he did go that long, yeah. It's more believable than proving to Americans that moon landing wasn't fake. No, yeah, because Americans are dumb. All the proof for the moon landing is there. Let's see here. Just check his wiki page. Dang, yeah. Because otherwise, I would have gotten them sooner. We were expecting them to run sooner, but they're like, oh man, I still don't have them. Still don't have them. Oh, I can save up longer. Seen on Mythbusters? Yeah, I miss Mythbusters. Rip Grant Imahara and Jesse Combs. Would have been harder to fake the moon landing with tech at the time. Oh, yeah. All right. Where were we here?
Trick or treat.
So here's the duo that we're all gonna be going for. Apparently.
How can you expect to scare them when?
So we have, Freya here. What's the younger name?
You yourself tremble in fear.
Wait. Artwork. Aether, thank you. This is a must. Yeah. I know you're a fan of Aether. Aether? It would have been harder. Oh, I read that already. But yeah, this is the artwork. I think this is pretty good artwork. Oh yeah, the artwork's good. I will say adult Freya's costume, it's a little weird. Like, I don't know. I know they're doing like the whole devil and angel thing, but it looks the outfit looks too nice for like the devil thing. I don't know. Fan of Freya as well. I have all her alts. I like this artwork though. This is good artwork. She's just crying. This is debuffed. Summer and spring. Nightmare Staff. Accelerate special trigger cooldown count -1. Start a turn if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%. Grants dodge to unit and inflicts special speed res 7. Inflicts speed res -7. Sabotage and a penalty that neutralizes non-special. If foe would reduce unit's HP to 0, unit survives with 1 HP. Effects on closest. Why did you say miracle? On closest foes and foes within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants bonus to unit's attack speed defense res equal to the number of foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit times 3 plus 5 max of 14. Grants bonus to unit's attacks equal to the max special cooldown count value times 4, and reduces damage from foes attacks by 20% of unit speed during combat, excluding AoE specials. And also, if unit speed is greater than foe speed, foe cannot trigger specials during combat, excluding AoE specials. Comet. When special triggers, boost damage dealt by 200%. At the start of turn, grant special cooldown count -1 to unit. Reduces damage from foes' first attack by 40% during combat. First attack, yada yada yada. Attack speed Aria. Who had that one first, by the way? I can't remember. Haunting Choker. For foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on units, inflicts attack speed defense res -5 on foe and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials. And also, if foe has bonuses, inflicts a penalty on foes attack speed defense res and grants a bonus to foes combat targets attack speed defense res during combat equal to the current bonus of each of that foe's stats. Calculates each stat bonus and penalty independently. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts speed res -X times 4 on foe, excluding the number of bonus effects active on foe, plus the number of penalty effects active on foe, excluding stat bonuses and stat penalties, max of 3. Neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. Reduces damage from attacks by X times 20%, excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from attacks by additional X times 3 during combat, excluding AoE specials, and restores 7 HP after combat. Pulse on blades. Like, unless you think that they secretly have tech decades ahead and not a single person has leaked it over decades, which is statistically almost impossible given how many people it would take to fake it and develop the tech required to decades in advance. Why is she crying on Halloween? Because she's just scared of everything. I'll be grinding as hell to get orbs and get the Freya duo. Yeah, I have like no orbs right now, guys. But I can get orbs if I really wanted, but I don't have orbs right now. It's the same book duo, so it's not harmonized. Let's see. Is it the same book technically? I mean, they might be counted as the same, but I mean, it's the same game though. I guess that's really the only thing that counts. Yeah, it's just Fire Emblem Heroes. They don't separate the books when it comes to this stuff.
For me?
Do we think this is de-aged Freya or past Freya? In this particular instance, if it's past Freya, we're massively changing the future of that world. As the reason Freya is the way she is with her brother is she's the only one who didn't want her dead. Now, if this is past Freya, that won't be the case for her, which means she would become Freya, who's not a Brokan. Same book 5 characters. It's Freya book 5 or 6. Well, I guess it's more like Freya's book 4, and then Aether is the like TT, like when they go back to it.
I'll scare them off.
Well, I think she made an appearance at the end of one of the later books. I can't remember which one. Aether is considered a book 4 character. Didn't she make an appearance? Freya make an appearance at the end of one of the other books, or like, or no, was it just? It might have just been the fairies that made an appearance to recruit someone. I can't remember what it was. Do we ever get a payoff on that? That was Loki? Are you sure? Oh, I think we're thinking of different things. Duo skill neutralizes 2 bonus effects, excluding stat bonuses and inflicts. Oh, Leaf and Thraseer recruited the fairies. Okay. So it's the fairies then. Neutralizes 2 bonus effects, excluding stat bonuses, and inflicts Frozen and Discord on foes within 5 rows or 5 columns centered on units. Neutralizes the first applicable bonus effects on foes' list of active effects. Unless Nerthu's made her appearance on a later book. Fragment when Loki showed up and revealed book 4 was actually a trial orchestrated by the Allfather for the Summoner. No, I was talking about like the whole like when everyone compared it to like the Avengers or something. Like they're recruiting each other. Loki did that at the end of book 4.
Act surprised.
This is book 6. Wait. So actual stats 40, 61, 49, 30, 28. And then we can see Ranulf there in the top left. So Ranulf is the TT unit. So let's go through the whole thing, just straight through again. Nerthus is book 6. What happened to my audio? Where's my audio? That was weird. Because she has no association to the fairies, she's purely Vanheimer. Going after Nerthus and Freya. I'm going after the Freya, but I don't have a ton of orbs. If there's no, they're colorless, right? If there's no colorless, I'm probably gonna go for
Thanks
red.
for the blessings of the land. Do you suppose they'll thank me as well? I'll surprise them.
Like Peony might be an option, but wasn't terribly impressed with Peony or Skirmir. I'll be going trick-or-treating this month on Halloween Day. What day of the week is that? Is that Friday? Peony, in my opinion, is the least interesting fairy, which is sad to say. I think they're interesting. I just don't want to pull for this particular one.
Of course I'll.
It's on a Friday. Okay. Peony.
Tonight's dreams will be sweet as candy for sure.
I think Air and Stay There are kind of the only
I'll
good
trick
free book
them.
OCs. At least that I remember. I don't know who my favorites are. Are we talking like just character writing wise or as a playable units? Also, Rin is not a character, they are a plot
Have some
device.
treats.
The wrestling brand will do a Halloween special. Character and writing? Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Like, I like Veronica, but I just feel like she has a, I mean, it's one thing to have like a change of heart and all that stuff as you mature, but like I feel like she had a complete change in personality. Humor was very interesting to me, but it seemed like her whole like cough thing got just resolved way too quickly.
Laguz and Bayor going to join the festival together. Not a bad thing.
Leaf and the Seer were pretty interesting. Air and what's the other one's name? That we didn't get to meet until like they revisited book 3. Is it Amir or something like that? Skipping Youth Night on Halloween Day. What's Youth Night?
Trick or treat.
How can you expect to scare them when you yourself tremble in fear?
I like the color scheme here with like all the different colors on this artwork here. Veronica's personality change now is because Embla curse is gone, so she's not constantly urged by her blood to murder. But Veronica also isn't a free book OC. Oh yeah, I'm just going through like just general OCs. Who did the artwork on this one, by the way?
When you yourself tremble in fear.
Ankoto. I really do like the colors on this artwork here. That's really cool artwork, actually.
For me?
I'll scare them off.
Is Ada really that shy? Yeah, Freya was, when she was younger, basically as everyone constantly want her dead. She was very shy around everyone but her brother, since she was her only protector. So she was obsessed with him.
No. Don't lose.
It's wild that she was constantly called ugly, but Aether is very much
Act
conventionally pretty.
surprised.
Alright, so what's everyone's priority order in polling? Probably going for Carlos, and I'm leaning towards red. But wouldn't mind new dancing abilities here. So is it just me or that I'll scare them off? Kind of sounds kind of like Kafka. Wait, who? At the end here? I mean, I guess Freya does have that kind of similar I guess, tone in her voice.
Fear. How can you expect to scare them when you yourself tremble in fear?
Freya not chasing anyone else. What if you don't get colorless on the circle? What would you pick if you had to? If no Freya and circle, then their Thews would be best. Potential pity breaker, I guess. Yeah, if you had to choose one. Yeah, I know I can understand wanting to snipe for just one character or one of them, but sometimes we're not as lucky to always get a circle with the color we want.
For me?
Don't really care for peony or lines. Yeah, no, same. But like again, if I don't happen to get colorless, it's like, what are we pulling for?
I'll scare them off.
I mean, yeah, I guess she talks with a similar rhythm to her voice, but yeah, it's not the same voice.
Pitiful.
At least it doesn't sound like the same voice. If it is, then they do a very good job of making it sound different.
Don't lose.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Act surprised.
Bum, 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 bum. Always call him Simba with other FE friends. But can you see how much you hate when I call Fine on Kevin? I'm guessing Simba will upset you. Who's Simba? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. They just, yeah, they sound, there's a similar like quality to their voices, but it's not the same voice. At least, again, if it is somehow the same voice, then they have really good range. I'll take it, considering I don't play mainly on English anyway. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, if Honkai Impact 3rd ever gets an English dub, I will try it on day one. But until then, I don't really want to play it in not English. Thank you to those who are, not that you can hear me, but sitting through ads right now. Keep getting ads for Tron Ares. Do I want to see Tron Ares? It's the sequel that no one asked for. We wanted a sequel to Legacy. No one wanted Jared Leto. Like, even the actor for Tron is supposedly not involved in this. Like, all the ads say, like, oh, Tron is back. No, he's not. Bruce Boxleitner is not involved. Started because YouTube autocorrect had banned. Oh, started calling him Mufasa. They give it an English dub this long after it launched. General question, probably close to 0. I mean, the fact that it's ongoing and it has a part 2 now, like, I guess it was potentially possible that part 2 could have started in English, but nope, they didn't do that. As far as I know, at least. I don't know anything about it. So what does the art style of the game even look like? Aside from like the loading screen, I actually haven't even looked. Because I downloaded it on my iPad here. And we at least did like the initial download. Although I'm sure now, since the last time I opened it, I'm sure there's more downloads to update. But I don't even know. Because like it's an older game, right? I assume they kept the same art style and like character models and stuff like that. Oh my god, give me a blue ally. not say what, but you can probably guess. I was there. I know. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. They're not giving me a blue ally. I just want the rewards. Give it to me now. Don't care how I want it now. You're blue, right? Yeah, you are. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. There's rumors they're working on an Impact third job, but it would take a while, even if true. I mean, if it's true, then they've probably been working on it for a while. So I don't know, as there's a lot they'd have to dub. Yeah, but I mean, even if it wasn't all at once, I'd be fine for that. But obviously, they would have to be working on the dub faster than they're working on the general game releases for them to ever want to catch up. Unless they actually do dub the whole thing at once. Part 1 is legit like its own full game. Part 2 is well underway at this point. Like, what year are they on in terms of, like, you know, like Genshin's on like year number 6, HSR year number 3, and so on. Isn't that like 8 or something like that? Although, hey, if they're willing to revoice all of Paimon, part 1 was in 2016, so a lot. That's like year 10. Although I don't know if they kept coming out with releases every year, but part 1 and 2 have separate dev teams. Surely not, right? I don't know. That's a Kaizen question. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. All right, where should we send you today, guys? It's almost 11. I should get some rest. Paimon is one character. They basically be doing 20 all of Paimons. Hoyo's got money. Kinda. So partly, or let's see. Narga Hunter's doing ZZZ. Characters from part 1 are apparently now showing up in part 2. But what about, like, oh, Destiny's the HI3 guy. I only have part 2 stuff from them telling me. But what about the dev team question? Do we know? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I had to take an indefinite hiatus from Impact Third after I lost my account. Yeah, but if they ever give it a dub, I'll definitely try it day one. There's just going to be a lot of playing and catching up to do, I'm sure. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. If they ever made older Genshin events, like limited events, permanent, like let's say they eventually give us like Simulanka, because I mean, like, that was already made, right? Like, those should be easy enough to, if they can find a way for it to exist within the game, maybe in like a storybook thing or whatever. Do you think they'd go back and revoice Nahita's birthday, because it wasn't voiced at the time. All the other limited events, I'm sure, were voiced, but there were. I'm sure Nahita's not the only one that wasn't voiced. But you know what I mean. If they didn't voice it at the time, do you think they'd go back and I think they would, probably. I don't know. Made a new account around the time of part 2 and got Senadina. Then returned temporarily to grab Sparkle. Okay. So that's the thing. I don't want to play unless there's a dub, but at the same time, if I ever do play, I should start sooner so don't miss out on banners. I will return again if they revive Pardo. Good question. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Because that's the one event that when they were going through all the voice issues, at least in English, that I was like, I'm really upset this is not voiced. Like there were a lot of other things, like especially in the main Archon quest, where I was like, this character's not voiced and this character's not voiced, or in like this critical scene near or before a big battle and this character's not voiced. This character. I'm Pardo's #1 fan. She's the one whose Cypher's based on. Okay. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Alright, I'm trying to decide where to send you guys now.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
They look very different, but both are cat girls with money themes. The way things play out for them is very similar to say the least. Wait, guys, remember me? Because I know you said it's gonna be a few days before you get back to streaming. Are any of the 3 games the ones that you don't stream the main quests? That you just play it on your own?
My blade is already sheathed. Let's finish the job.
But yeah, part of why Cypher is such a must-have the moment they were announced. Not the price is there. Right. Don't stream Genshin anymore? Okay.
Surrender.
Well, that one you're mostly caught up, right? Just haven't done like the volcano stuff yet.
Be careful, don't get scared. Break time. Awaken. Perimeter under control.
You plan on continuing today? How soon? Because I'm gonna end stream soon. Just saying. Alright. Let me switch this off. I'll just finish doing my ZZZ dailies and then wrap things up. Probably till 3.2. Yeah, I don't remember which Amphoria's update is which anymore. It's hard to keep track of them.
Leave the rest to me, Chikui.
Like, I can keep track of, like, a lot of the Genshin updates because they keep a similar formula every year, but Amphoria's has been different. I was in Astronomer's stream earlier, and then, or is it Astronomer? I can't remember how they pronounce it. But anyway, we were talking about how someone in the chat was like, "Oh, they should revisit Velbog, and we can see Bronya and Sela again." I'm not like, "Oh, we'll see Bronya and Sela next year in Genshin." And they were like, "Oh yeah."
Awaken.
Okay, so no Cypher today. I mean, you could just like grind out 3 Archon quests. Why not? Well, I was told if you do very specific things, you can see her in a tree earlier than that, but it's probably Destiny gaslighting that.
This ends here.
Probably. Remember, guys, if you collect 120 stars in Mario 64 and do this thing and that thing and this thing, then you can get Luigi. I love how Katuniko's converted to become a Cypher fan. I'm not like a major super fan, but like I didn't see what was the big deal at first, but then Kaizen comes back one day and is like, wait, you like Cypher? And I'm like, she's pretty cool. We're gonna go for her. Cause like, what happened? What'd I miss? Probably won't be until about an hour later. Ah, that's okay. Not built like that. I will say, in hindsight, I honestly don't know how I got through the rest of Inazuma, all of Sumeru, and all of Fontaine in like a week.
Let's finish the job.
And I really wish I still had the VODs for that. Just to be like, oh, that's how. I mean, I understand that I did 16-hour streams for like every day for a week. But even when I was like trying to catch up on like Paralogism and the Dane quest, Time and Space for You, and then like the Inefa quest and all the other limited events going on, I was like, how the hell did I do 3 entire Archon quests? Granted, I was already like partway through Inazuma by the time I was like, oh shoot, I gotta catch up on all these before what was the Fontaine event that we wanted to do? Roses and Muskets.
Okay.
I fall short.
Awaken. Perimeter under control.
Here's about it now, because I was obsessing over her with Destiny for 5 months. You said you didn't care for her. And suddenly you wanted her. Yeah, and I couldn't even explain to you why, because you weren't caught up yet. Still can't comprehend how you did it. I can't even comprehend how I did that. I don't know how many times you told me you did it. Well, there were witnesses. It happened. I just don't remember. I can't explain how. I think that was like the same time I got out of the hospital when I came back and you wanted her too. Yep. We gotta go for her at some point. Hopefully on her next rerun, but it seems like there's a lot of characters that will be rerunning soon that I kind of want to get. Right now the priority is Cyrene. After that, we'll see. I'm expecting Hyacinth to run soon, and they're like a big priority, especially for the teams that I have and want to build. They're like a 174 hours. No, that's not the one though. That's not the one. We're talking like my winter break 2023 into 2024, when the Roses and Muskets event was happening. So it was winter break. The 174 hour stream, 175 hour stream. Actually, no, I think it ended up being more than that, like 176 or something like that. But 175 is a nice rounder number. That was for spring break. That was different. That was mostly Fire Emblem Fates, I think. That the 175 hour stream. That was just mostly Fates trying to set up all the save files because the eShop was shutting down. Hyacinth Light Cone is just as important as Hyacinth. Yeah. So gotta go for Cyrene, gotta go for Hyacinth, gotta go for their Light Cone. Who else? We already mentioned Cypher. Evernights, because we aren't getting them right now. Priority, Smarty. I don't have polls. I don't have polls, Sparkle. How many polls do I have? I have 14.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I was there for like 160 hours of it because I was mostly the only one monitoring chat while you slept. Well, Yuko was there too. Not my favorite week, not gonna lie. Whatever the case, Cyrene is a maybe. Please don't do that to me again, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. No, that was not a fun week. I'm not doing that again. If we ever do a multi-day subathon again, I don't think it was even a subathon. I think it was just like me just streaming every day. If we ever do like a multi-day subathon, it'll be like one of those like, okay, there's time left, but we're gonna call it for the day and we'll return tomorrow and continue. Like, I'm at a point now where like I value sleep. Alright, how many pulls do I have here? Did I break down how much I have in Genshin? Do I have any standard pulls? No. Okay, 20... Wait, 26 plus 5, 31... 161... 230. For me at least. Cyrene is my biggest priority right now, but after that, I'm expecting Hyacinth and their Lycone to rerun soon-ish. I know me never sleeping is at all is a constant joke, but I do occasionally need the ability to pass out for like 20 minutes. Evelina. We haven't done that one yet, but I'm just checking how many pulls. We have 2 standards in Genshin. Should I pull right now, guys? So we have 10 plus 10, that's 20. 29. Plus 14, so 143. We got a decent number of pulls today. Oh, because of the anniversary, we got 2 additional pulls from that alone. Look at all the people in Genshin. Bum, 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 bum. Ever and Katarina are the 2 HSR characters I could see becoming my designated E6 character. Katarina? Who's Katarina? I hate the word nowadays. It's a lot of weird words. Bum, bum, bum. Mr. will always be yes. I really hate that I can't just like hot swap to controller in Starl. First ever Flame Mansion redhead jailer girl. You seen the video? Oh. What? Who? I might have seen the video, but I don't remember this name. And right now I'm trying to remember this video apparently. Everflame Mansion. What are we talking about? These terms are not ringing a bell. We gotta do these events soon. I did this for the week, right? Yes. Katarina. Was Duke Inferno? Who the hell's Duke Inferno? I do not recognize this character at all. When did we watch this? Annihilation Gang. Okay. I mean, I remember the Annihilation Gang. Kind of reminds me of grown-up Colada because of the red hair and sharp teeth. Who's Duke Inferno? Duke Inferno is starting to ring a bell, and because I remember the Annihilation Gang. I don't remember this Katarina person. The Panaconi, assuming they were the villains after Duke Inferno was a villain of the Ron May racial story. Akron. Okay, see that that rings a bell. And then Akron off-screened Duke Inferno before we met her, and the kids all ran off. Okay. That I remember, but I don't remember seeing this Katarina. We sure we watched the video? The eldest Constance was the one who called Boot Hill, and the Pentagon started to set him against Akron. 100% sure you watched the video, because you said you like Constance. Who's Constance? Okay, to be fair, if these are characters that I haven't seen on a regular basis, I probably might not remember the name and the face, but we just farm for everything now. Yes, not owned. I am well aware. How soon can we start pre-farming for Cyrene? Well, I might already have a lot of the stuff they need, I think. Cause we tried to start pre-farming for them. Rewatch it? We don't have to rewatch it now. How long is it? Do it now. How long is it? A few minutes. So what we expect 3.8 to be about. Is this gonna spoil Suzushi or anything? Shouldn't, right? Because this is before Emphorius. Showing it to her? Okay. Alright. Are we sure I've seen this? There's no volume? Wait, really? You should be able to hear it. Hold on. Why is there no volume? Oh wait, why is that not working?
Into the abyss.
As you wish.
That's way too loud for you guys. Hold on. Why is it not? Wait, hold on. Oh, why is this off? There we go. Sorry about that.
Father.
Katerina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire. Use your wrath to shatter the preservation sanctum and build their gold to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
And Constance at last. My most ambitious and exceptional child. There is nothing more to teach you. Just remember, with our Peliconi's midnight hour, strip away all they hold dear, and leave naught but the remembrances too.
She won't be necessary. I can take them alone.
Katarina, a little pessimism might be wise. What if we all end up dead?
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Still, it is wise to plan ahead, Father.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
Fall back! Such a thing does not exist. Destruction is brave yet heroic. To cling to life is to delay in cowardice. Relish Pennacone's savor its invitation. Prepare this beautiful dream to welcome its new master from Fedora. Ifrit, Duke Inferno, Everflame Mansion.
Okay. Alright, Kaizen's pretty sure I've seen this before, but I honestly don't remember this. Let's see. Mistake my life on the fact that I remember you watching it. Kenner was my first HSR hyperfixation. Hoping we get her in 5.x. Older Goth Lady is Constance. Wait, 5.x in Star Rail? That's far away. Older Goth Lady is Constance. Yeah, she had a cool design. The one with like the white. Hold on. This one, she looks cool. I like the puppet kid. They looked interesting. For all he said, he in fact was not relevant to Penacony at all. The previous one, at least. Expecting one of them each region. Constance and Von Nouvelle, different Constance. One of them each region. Who have we gotten? Constance is the Penacony one. As she was actually part of the story, we heard her voice in the game. Oh, we haven't gotten any yet. Okay. We think it starts with 3.8? Okay. When did this video come out? 1 year ago? Okay, okay. Interesting. All right. Anyway, we are going to wrap up because it's already almost 11:30. But thank you for sharing that. I haven't seen that before. Apparently expecting Musician Boy in the next world. What's the next world? Or do we not want to say yet? Or not know yet? I don't know. You've seen it, you just forgot. I feel like it would like jog a memory here if I have seen it. I don't know. But none of it seems familiar. But okay. Okay. Anyway. Let's send you guys somewhere here. Edo Star. I've heard that name. Don't know anything about it, but we heard the name. Basically it's HSR Japan. Do you expect stuff like Yai? Bum, bum. All right. Anyway, tomorrow. Actually, let's figure out the schedule for the week real quick because it is Sunday. We don't have a full fake calendar for October yet. Actually, wait. Let me check in Faye. When did they say the banner is running? Because my calendar says not until Wednesday. Let's see. Ida Star was one of the fake out next planets in Ina's dream. I remember that. I remember that. They dropped Fate Trail early to show a shadow drop FE Shadows 2 tomorrow. The first one failed so badly they're already on the second try. All right, so it says here it starts at midnight Pacific time on the 7th. So it is Tuesday. Even though the calendar they gave us says it's on Wednesday, so I guess everything was bumped up then. So I guess TT is gonna be on Wednesday. Unless I miswrote it down. Apparently 90% of Shadow players have already quit. I mean, I haven't quit. I just haven't played it since day one. My memory was wiped, so I couldn't remember most of this stuff. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. According to what I saw people saying. The only thing I had seen was that... Now, this is not a fair comparison because Faye is a gacha, right? Faye made like $8 million in the first week. And even this past week, Faye made like $490-something thousand, right? Shadows, in its debut week, made like 90,000. But to be fair, that's not a fair comparison because it's not a gacha. Like, you can buy all the packs and costumes and stuff like that, but you're not gonna get people to spend millions. Okay, so in Faye, we have the banner on Tuesday. Maybe that'll be a Faye day because I have rehearsal anyway. It's gonna be a short stream. I probably also have a staff dinner, so that'll be a late start. Faye summons for Halloween. And we'll do Rival Domains probably on the day as well. Isn't Lynn paywalled? Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you can get people to buy stuff like that, but it's not like a gacha where you can get people to pay a tons because they haven't been lucky enough to pull a character or they want merges of a character or whatever. But yeah, the fact that it's still only earning less than 20% of what Faye is currently earning in year number 9? What are we on? I don't even know. 8, 9? I think we're 9. With that being said, I don't think Shadows is doing well. Yeah, Shadows give me Harpy Adol alt in Faye. I will forgive its existence. Okay, so we'll do summons on Tuesday. Friday, I don't think we have a game. And we don't have a competition this coming weekend. Okay, so I have a free weekend, so we can do some longer streams. All right. What you got against Shadows? I don't like the gameplay. I'll say I've never been the biggest fan of Hegemon. Let's see. So Friday we're gonna watch the Genshin special program for Luna 2. Let's see. Should I predict what Luna 2 is gonna be before it actually runs? I think just because my luck is the worst, I think it actually is gonna be Farina. I think it's Nefer, Farina. Yehoda's a 4-star, right? Or going to be? I feel like she makes sense as a 4-star. You like it? Have you played today? I'll say as a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, I've always kind of liked harpies. What the heck is a harpy? Yehoda is likely 4-star. Okay. Oh, Bird Woman. Okay. I also hope she's a 4-star. She seems like she would be a 4-star. Instead of arms, they have wings. Instead of feet, they have talons. Half human, half bird girl. Sometimes harpy legs are drawn like chicken legs. They still end up looking nice though. Well, basically the first archetype and the most censored archetype of all time. Like every card is censored. Right. So Tuesday will be Faye. Again, short stream and late start. Friday we're gonna watch the special program. And let me see when these, because we had, guys, I've been wanting to do these limited events that are ending soon. I don't know. All right, let me write down the ones that we have to do. Okay, so HSR. Well, I'm just gonna call it Seal Slammers. Color. So I know that what it is. Colorful Mayhem, in parentheses. HSR. I'm just gonna call it Dromus. I remember no new banners. Did you ever check DMs? I did, yeah. Just disconnected. Alright, and then what are the other ones for the other games? Actually, let me check how many pulls I have. That's in Yanqing. Basically just a grown up, right? 1209. How many shards do I have? 98. So it's 8 poles plus the 5. It's 13. Plus 2 is 15. So I have 15 right now in Star Rail. Do any standards? Chat, should I do Genshin standard? I have 2 standard poles in Genshin. Should I do any? I have nothing in Star. Okay. Why did this disconnect again? Grant me some leeway. I need to see who's going to run alongside with Cyrene. No, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, if we find out that Cyrene and Hyacinth are on the same update, even if they're not the same phase, that's still going to be like... That's going to be awful for me. Because I've been on like 0 polls in Star Rail for like months now. Since whenever... Actually, hold on. I have been at basically 0 polls. Like, we're talking like less than 20. Since, what was August 12th? Since High Sealands. I have had almost no polls since High Sealands. No standards there, but what are the events that I have to do soon? This one I can do on my own. Ah, shoot, I gotta do this thing. This is just the battles. I can do that on my own. So to do the floral voyage into the unknown, which is Seed's thing. Is this a story thing or is this just like a battle thing? I don't even... This is probably an actual thing, like, right? So let's plan on... Wait, if it's 7 days... Is it still around on Saturday? On Saturday, it'll say 1 day left. Sunday, it'll say hours. Okay, so I can do it this coming weekend, but that's cutting a bit close. I have Friday open. Into the unknown. And then Rhythm Rave. Has anyone done this event? Does anyone know if this is better on touchscreen or in controller? Because Destiny keeps like ignoring when I ask. Okay, but we'll plan on trying to do this. If we can do it before Friday, that'd be better, but... Maybe Wednesday. Actually, no. Oh, I just found out from my coworker today. We might bump up our rehearsal on Thursday because, like, no one, like half the band is not going to be there because of like a fall drama play. I've done 0 ZZ events. I might have time Thursday. We'll have to see. Okay, but those are the 2 that I have to do. The Bang Boo ones I can do on my own. All right. Genshin. Which ones do I have? Disney wants me to do them all off stream tomorrow. If you do, can you let me know if the Rhythm Rave one is better on touchscreen or controller? So trying to finish the main story first. How far are you in the main story? Because I know Kaizen's 1 patch behind, or at least just hasn't finished the current one. Don't think I'm in the right headspace for a rhythm game. No, I feel that. But if you do try it, let me know what it's better for, or what's better for it, touchscreen or controller. Or if you do try it, let me know what you tried it with and if you liked it on that or not. You know what I mean. What I'm trying to figure out, basically. All right. Why is this not connecting? This one also ends in a week. Oh my god. You know what? About this past week. Can't discuss why. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, so we have to do this Klee event. Dodoko's blow up narrative bonanza. That sounds like something Klee would say. So tell you what, let's do this because Thursday I might have more time because we're gonna move up rehearsal. Let's do the seed thing then. Wednesday. Actually, I still might have more time on Wednesday than Thursday. Because with Thursday, it might be an early rehearsal, but it's still a rehearsal. It's probably like 2 hours max. Let's do that Thursday. So let's do Seed on Wednesday, because I have more time. Rhythm Rave, Klee events. Let's do that on Thursday. We'll do the Rhythm Rave on Friday, unless we finish one of the other two things earlier, and then we'll try and do that as well, just to get it out of the way. And then we'll do the 2 Sariel Seal Slammers and Droma says on Saturday and or Sunday if needed. But last couple were so short, so I'm assuming this is 2. Okay. So let's plan on that. So Tuesday's Faye. ZZZ Seed story. Is it her agent story or you gotta do ZZZ? Yeah, how far are you? Did you ever start doing Bond stuff in ZZZ or do you need a Bond tutorial stream? I don't need a tutorial. I started doing I think I did some ones and I got like 1 level. I just haven't spent the time on it, on doing more. How do I check it again? Fee, welcome in. I got my Evernight. I got Evernight her like cone. Oh, congrats. How many pulls? Gotta do ZZZ later. Yeah. How do I check? I forget. Go to the page and character bio.
Don't frighten me like that.
Okay. So let me see.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, so here I got it like 1 level from Miyabi. That's it. Like she got the smiley face at least. Did I do anyone else's? Oh wait. And oh, we got Anby to a smiley face. But yeah, we haven't done much. Let's see who has a smiley face. We're part way on Shiyuan. And yeah, like I said, so Miyabi and Anby. That's it. Oh wait, no, they're separated by groups, and then oh, I have to scroll over. Really? Or wait, I'm so confused as to how this works.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, but anyway, we can find time to do Bond stuff at some point too. Send 3 invites per day, per IRL day. Other than that, you can find them around the world randomly. Refreshes whenever you change time of day. So if you want to grind without IRL days, you can. Ones around the world refresh when you change in-game time, not the messages. Hope that makes sense. I think it does, but I am not going to remember that. So we tell you what. Why don't we set a day where like I go through it, just to make sure I know how to do it. But not right now. Okay, so we have most of the week set up. I just don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I guess tomorrow we could try to do one of these things. Let's see. Seed, Klee, and Rhythm Rave are all ending in a week. So those are the bigger priorities. This HSR stuff, we have like a month. Probably need your own. Explain the book to me like I'm 5. No, I don't. Oh, HSR book? I'll be able to understand that. I just haven't done it, that's all. Okay. Maybe tomorrow we'll do weeklies and then see if we can knock out some of the higher priority ones. Thinking either the Klee one or the... I'm assuming this, if any of these are longer than I'm expecting, it's probably the seed one. So maybe we do that one, if we can. It's a lot, and like none of it makes sense without someone else helping. We'll see, we'll see. But that one doesn't have a time limit though, so. Alright, where should we send you guys? If there's ever a stream like that in the future though, I'd totally go. But you have to catch up though, because that would spoil things for you. But you gotta catch up. You gotta catch up. Barely understood it, and I had Destiny and Alonde clarifying for. I haven't seen Alonde in forever. There's a boon stream. Avoid it. A what? The biggest spoilers in HSR. What's a boon stream? That's true. Alana is in group chat and shows up in my stream. Oh, book stream. Yeah, don't do that until you finish or catch up in Forest. You know who we haven't rated in a while? Alright guys, copy raid commands. Alright. Thanks for stream and enjoy the rest of your day. You have a good one, our gamer. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. We figure out the rest of the week except for tomorrow. But you guys have a good one. Destiny started trying to rope out group chat into hangout at my streams. Honestly, Destiny does a better job marketing me than me. Alright, have a good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing. Yeah, it's going to be a weird week because of the way things are this week at work. It's just, drama has a big thing going on, so it's interfering with the Marching Band schedule, which we understand, but at the same time, it's like, well, what do we do? Alright, I'm out, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.